Hello everybody, how's it going? Happy Wednesday! We've reached the hump, ladies and gentlemen. We are halfway there to the weekend. I hope you guys are doing good today. It's very good to be here. It is 10 billion trillion degrees outside today. So that's fun. We're staying cool inside. Muffin is right behind me, just absolutely flooped on the carpet. We got the fans running, we got the AC running. I think I'm actually gonna have to adjust that fan because it's blowing in my face. And there is nothing that drives me more crazy than when my hair is slowly blowing and tickling my face. I was in bed last night, and the way the fan was angled, it was like right just enough that like my little baby face hairs were tickling, and there was no way I could sleep. I had to get up and adjust it a little bit because any little bit of wind ticklage on my face just drives me insane. So there's a fun fact about me. We'll get that fan adjusted, but otherwise we are back to play some more Mass Effect 2 today. If you guys were here yesterday, then you'll know that our playthrough is going well. We have almost all the companions recruited. There's still one more that we have to recruit. But we're basically what we're doing right now is we're going through a lot of the loyalty missions. We're taking care of our pals, helping them with what they need, getting that stuff done. We also started doing a little bit of the DLC as well. So that's what we'll be doing today. We'll probably finish that DLC quest that I started yesterday afternoon, the Firewalker one. And after that, we'll do some loyalty quests. I believe we have Jax, Jacobs, Grunts, Samaras, and Mordens left. So all of those should be pretty interesting, actually. Maybe not Jacobs, but everybody else's. Hi, Bronny, how are you doing today? It's great to see you. Hello, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Bronny, did you get your McDonald's afterwards? Did you get any more Pokemon cards? Hello, Jim! Look, my two brutish fellows are here in chat. Hey, how are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. I'm gonna adjust that fan right now before it makes me any more crazy. Muffin is right behind my chair. Careful! I don't want to roll on your paws. Okay, hopefully that should alleviate the problem. Hello, TS. It is hot here today. How warm is it right now? It is 28 degrees. It will be going up to 31 degrees by 4 p.m. So, it's really hot. However, after that, then temperatures are going way down and we're gonna have a lot of rain. So, I'm gonna try to enjoy it while I can. Barney says, oh yeah, I don't think I got anything too special though. I mean, look. Pokemon cards are always special. That's how I look at it. It's 23 degrees in the shade and it's 9 p.m. Oof! It was like that here last night. It was around 23 degrees at around 9 p.m. It was one of those nights where I didn't sleep too well. I had the fans blowing, I had the window open, I didn't have any blankets, but I was so sweaty. I woke up this morning and immediately got in a shower because I was just like so sweaty. So I feel you, TS. Summer is here. Jim says, can anyone turn their garden hose on the sun, bring the heat down a bit? Right? It sounds like we're all kind of experiencing a heat wave right now. It's like the northern hemisphere is just like the sun is taking it out on us. And as I said, I really try my best not to complain because, you know, the other side of the coin is minus 30 and snow, so it's like I'm trying my best to enjoy the heat. It's much better when I can go, you know, outside and stuff, but sitting here, like, on the computer sucks because, like, I want to stream, I want to game, but I'm so fucking warm because my computer's, like, pumping out heat. So, you know, whatever. This is life, right? It's not life unless you have something to complain about. There's always something to complain about. And, today, it's the heat. Hey Chungus, how you doing? Chungus says, it's not too terrible here in New Jersey, but leaving any windows open invites a thick sheet of sticky pollen onto every surface. Ugh. That's the worst. Ronnie says, at least cold weather you can put more clothes on. When it's hot, there's only so many clothes you can take off to cool down. That is a good point. It is a good point. And, like, at least when it's cold, you can get under blankets. When it's hot, it's like, what do? You sit in front of a fan, I guess, is the equivalent of getting under blankets. Man, Tia's, I'm not gonna lie, now you're making me want ice cream. I think I have ice cream sandwiches in the fridge. I might have to go get an ice cream sandwich. It's 12:14. I mean, it's past noon. It's 12:14. You can have ice cream after noon on a hot, sunny summer's day, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, this water is so cold, though. You guys have seen this before. This is product placement for something I am not getting compensated for. But this is, obviously, Twitch official merchandise, and it's like an insulated tumbler, and this thing is actually sick. I put ice cubes in it, like, probably an hour ago. It's so cold. It really keeps your shit cold, so, I mean, look, you can say what you want about Twitch, it certainly has its share of problems, but this particular product is very nice, so thank you, Twitch. I love how TS and Bronny both supported my ice cream decision. Jem says, I'm fortunate that my place of work is air conditioned, but we also have a room on the roof that gets real hot in heat waves, and the fire alarms are on temperature sensors. Oh no! What? Sounds like those gotta get replaced. What? No, you can't do temperature sensors. It's gotta be the smoke detectors, right? Everybody's here supporting the ice cream. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get ice cream and I'll be right back. Muffin, are you still behind me? Oh! She's literally just flooped on the floor. Like, actually flooped. It's so cute. I have returned with ice cream. Oh, I can leave if you guys just want a chair stream instead. I'm being good, and I only got half of the ice cream sandwich. But ice cream has been acquired. How you doing, Ivy? It's good to see you. Just took a little break to go get some ice cream. It is a really hot summer's day here today. And so I think it's needed. I love me a good ice cream sandwich. How do we feel about ice cream sandwiches? Yeah, y'all are giving them a yay, right? Yeah, it's vanilla ice cream inside like the chocolate cookie wafer, I guess. Oh, what a great idea. I feel better already. This has turned into an ice cream stream. Before we start Mass Effect, I gotta eat my sandwich. Tia says, I'm a sucker for mint ice cream sandwiches. I'm not a fan of mint things. My mom is. My mom loves mint ice cream. Her mint chocolate is like her favorite. For me, mint just reminds me of toothpaste too much for me to enjoy it. It's like I'm eating my ice cream and I'm like, am I eating a tube of toothpaste? Jen says, I have no objections to an ice cream sandwich, but I personally wouldn't choose one over a more standard scoop. If I could, like, have any ice cream in the world, it would be now I know people call them different things all over, but it would be a soft serve cone. You know, like the soft, swirly ice cream that comes out of the machine. That is my favorite ice cream. Unfortunately, I don't have a soft serve machine in my house, so ice cream sandwich it is. But yeah, I mean, a good scoop of ice cream, a soft serve. I mean, then you can step it up and get like a banana split. Baby powder ice creams? Is that what you call them in the UK? Baby powder. That makes them sound like gross though. They don't taste like baby powder. Fuck, I should have bought an ice cream sandwich. Well, as Bronny said, you could never have too many. It shows how hot it is though. This motherfucker is melting quick. Oh, I see, Gem. I see. There is a backstory between the baby powder ice creams. Yeah, I've heard them called a bunch of different things. I've heard them called swirlies. I've heard them called soft serve. I've heard them called twisties. I've heard them called... I don't know. There's always a bunch of different names for them. I just call them soft serve. Well, that was lovely. You know how it's like... Sorry, you know how most of the time you're like, wow, being an adult fucking sucks? Like, adulting sucks? It is rare occasions like that where I'm sitting home and I'm like, I can get a goddamn ice cream if I want to. Where I'm like, you know what? Being an adult's pretty cool after all. You know, we're not gonna hate on it. But anyway, I hope everybody's doing well today. I've got a few things actually that I kind of wanted to announce, I guess. I'm gonna try to do the cosplay stream on Friday. We were talking about it a bit yesterday. I don't want to get your guys' hopes up. It's nothing like super crazy. It's a very simple standard cosplay. But I don't know. I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be fun. I don't do cosplays very often. There's just one thing I need to get. I'm hoping to get to the mall this evening, if not maybe tomorrow evening. So I'm hoping we'll be able to do it on Friday. But I'll keep you posted. I'll let you know what it is too once I actually get everything and make sure it's official. But yeah, so hopefully cosplay stream on Friday. As well, Nintendo announced their E3 presentation. That's at that's on June 15th, which is not next Tuesday, the Tuesday after. So basically 2 weeks from now, June 15th at 9 a.m. Pacific, which is 12 p.m. Eastern. Nintendo is doing their E3 presentation. I know we discussed like maybe me co-streaming some of them. That's definitely one I want to co-stream. That's earlier than we normally start stream, so it'll probably be an early stream that day, so we can watch the Nintendo press conference together. So that's another announcement. Third announcement, I'm going to show you guys something here. You guys are going to get exclusive content on stream right now. Only the people tuned into stream are going to be able to see this. But basically, I've been working with a designer and to do a logo for the channel. And in doing so, I'm really excited to say that we're gonna get some merch up and running soon. So I just got the logo last night from the designer. The logo is done. So I just want to give you guys a little sneak peek. I'm hopefully gonna get it on some merch later on. We'll do some mugs, you know, some t-shirts, some... I don't know. What do people like for merch? Blankets? But anyway, there's gonna be merch, and I'll give you a little sneak peek, some swag, just for you guys here in chat. But it's gonna look something like that. Muffin is in there. This isn't even focusing. There we go. Muffin is in there. I'm in there. We got a Pokeball. We got the text. So there's a little sneak peek. I'm really happy with it. It's something I've wanted to get done for a while, to have like an official logo. So I got that last night, and I'm so pleased with it. Snuggies, frisbees, toques, whatever you want, yeah. I'm glad you guys like it. Obviously, I'll give you a better look at it later once I, like I said, I only just got it, so once I get it all straightened away. I have to see, like, what platform I'm gonna go through for merch. Like, I know Streamlabs has it, so, like, that's probably the easiest one to do, and then maybe we can swap over some other time, but... If you guys have any experience or any suggestions with any sort of different merch providers, feel free to let me know. But yeah, there's a little sneak peek. So we got lots of exciting stuff. Cosplays, E3 co-streams, and merch. So stay tuned for more updates on all of that. But before we get too far ahead of ourselves, we do have some video games to play here today. We are hopping back into Mass Effect Legendary Edition. This morning, MK will appreciate this. This morning, I woke up early. I was like, okay, so I have an appointment to bring Alana, because Alana's gone to work, so I told her I'd drop her car off at the dealership because it needs to go in for a repair. So that appointment was at 10:30. So I was like, okay, if I wake up early, if I wake up, you know, at 8, I can play WoW until 10, until I have to go drop the car at the dealership. For those of you who don't know, the Burning Crusade launched yesterday. I didn't have a chance to play yesterday, so I was like, this morning is going to be my time. So I'm getting up, I'm getting ready, I'm excited, I'm like, alright, you know, I had like my orange juice, I was ready to just pop down for 2 hours, play some World of Warcraft. Of course, the 2 fucking hours, the 2 hours that I selected to play World of Warcraft, they were running server maintenance. So guess who didn't get to play World of Warcraft this morning? To say I was upset was an understatement. Like, damn you, Blizzard! That's how they roll, right? Like, of all the fucking times, why didn't they do it last night in the middle of the night? Like, I don't understand. What? I know most people are working on a Wednesday morning, but oh man, I was so mad. So my morning plans got a little ruined, but you know what? That's all we can do. Teespring is another one. Okay. I'll have to, I'll take a look. No experience, but Spring Tea is a popular one. Okay, I'm just gonna write all these down. Spring Tea. Hang on, is Spring Tea and Teespring the same, or are they 2 different ones? They're a small indie company. They're working with shoestring budgets, so they can only do maintenance at certain roles.
No messages for you, Commander.
Spring Tea and Teespring might be the same. Yeah. To be fair, the maintenance was in the middle of the night somewhere. Downside of being an international company. Yeah. Probably just mixed it up. Okay, fair enough. I just didn't know if it was 2 different ones. But okay. Teespring / Spring Tea. I'll take a look at that. But yeah, I mean, I'll let you guys know what items are available. I'm gonna order some for myself. I really want a mug. A mug is happening for sure. We'll probably do the basic, like, t-shirts, hoodies, and then maybe, you know, they have some cool stuff. Mugs, water bottles, stickers, and patches. Oh! Okay, that could be cool. That could be cool. Awesome. Well, I will take a look, but like I said, now that the logo is done, I'm seriously gonna start looking into it, so stay tuned. So, last thing we did yesterday was we were just knocking off a few of these DLC side quests for the Project Firewalker mission, which is the mission involving the vehicle, the Hammerhead. Hey, Spring Shields, how are you? Welcome. You arrived at a perfect time. We're literally just getting started. So while searching through the data from Karamoto, Cerberus discovered that Dr. Case's last known location was the planet Copus. It's believed that Dr. Case had discovered a Prothean site on the planet and set out to excavate it. So we're gonna start today by continuing along with that. This is, like I said, a DLC thing. So we're gonna land on the planet Copus and investigate the dig site, because if they found Prothean stuff, now that we know the Protheans are the collectors, it might come in handy in our adventure. So let's head there first. We're gonna have to pick up some gas. I'm running low. Last thing we want to do is run out of gas in the middle of the solar system. Or not the solar system, the galaxy. Hey Zilla, how are you? It's good to see you again today. I don't know, so far I've actually been enjoying the Hammerhead more than the Mako, but I mean, there's still lots of time for my opinion to change, I'm sure. Alright, Prothean Ruin, this way. Running out of gas in the middle of space. You thought running out of gas on the middle of the freeway was bad? I'm about to one-up you. Running out of gas in the middle of deep space. Okay, here we go. Here is Copus. Nope, that's not it. That's Makera. Oh, Copus is this little tiny one.
detected.
Copus, Makhara's largest moon. Copus is a desolate place with an extremely thin atmosphere. Its crust is largely silica-based, and there are no signs of water. Like its parent planet, its high albedo... What? For some reason it says albedo, and then I thought libido, and then I thought, how does a planet have a libido? And then I was like, libido's not albedo, and then here we are. Oh, what's wrong with me? Let's start the scanner. Let's start the scanner!
Away.
I can now afford the trauma module.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Prothean artifacts are detected on the planet's surface. The artifact site is protected by a powerful energy barrier. Scans detect muted mechanical signatures consistent with hidden automated defenses. Cool. Can't wait to get ambushed by robots. Before we do, though, I'm going to continue probing this planet.
Probe away.
High libido. That's for when you're probing Uranus. Why are we like this?
Probe away.
Ivy says, one of the things Andromeda actually does better is the Nomad actually feels great to control. So, I mean, I've mentioned this a bunch of times, but I never know who's in here when I say things, so I like to repeat myself a lot if you hadn't noticed. I did play Andromeda.
Launched.
It's so long ago, I barely remember it, and I'm pretty sure I only played it for about 5 hours. Like, I barely put any time into it. And I can't even remember what was wrong with it. There was something about it. I was just like playing and I was just like not getting pulled in. You know what I mean? Like I was just like, meh. And I just never returned to it ever again. So like honestly, I probably didn't even give it a fair chance. I probably should return to it someday, but that's my story with Andromeda. I don't know what was wrong with it, but there was something wrong with it. Andromeda isn't awful, just kind of meh. Yeah, I feel like that's how I felt. I was just like, you know, 5 hours later, I was just like, meh. And, you know, I probably had another game that I was more interested in playing or something. Gems, speaking of, have you probed Uranus yet? Because you legit should. No, it's on this to-do list. Hey, Crunch, how are you? You're good. We haven't done anything yet. We're just landing here now to do our first thing. Well, Tally knows about Prothean stuff. No, she knows about Geth stuff. Does anybody know anything about Prothean stuff? Probably not. Let's take the two, like, scientists, I guess. Tali and Morden. Yeah, I mean, I would be opposed to revisiting it, in the future on stream. Especially if we finish this trilogy, you know? I feel like it would be kind of nice to go see Andromeda, but... yeah. Yeah, again, I don't have a good memory of it. But I feel like that's because it was just so meh. I don't remember what was wrong with it, because I don't think anything was inherently wrong with it. It was just meh.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I guess we follow these little cables here to find the power sources. There we go. Okay, I got it. I don't hate it coming from the OGs. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is it had such a high bar. Right? So... can I seriously not make that jump? Come on. Alright. Guess we'll have to take the long way around. Fuck! Or not. How did I get up there before? Oh, you can kind of go around this way. Okay, I see. I see. In the meantime, let's follow this one right here. Oh, that one's already destroyed. Okay. I'm trying to get the lay of the land here, you see? That crackling fucking goes through my skin. Like, it's literally like eating me alive every time I hear it. I hate it.
Barrier strength reduced.
Alright, where's the last one? Where is the last one? Ugh! Stop making that noise. Woo! There we go. Force field down. Feels like a Star Wars sound effect. Something oddly low-tech or analog in a high-tech sci-fi setting. Yeah, I can see that. I don't, like I said, I don't even know. Like, it's just like, every time I hear it, I'm like, ugh. I don't like it. It's kind of like, I guess, like, my sci-fi nails on the chalkboard or something. Oh, that's a bug. Okay. He kind of clipped through the ground, but that's cool. Datapad. This site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those blue sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. Geth? How can they know our movements almost before we do? Oh right, they're being chased by Geth. Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? Must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Aloy for whatever help he can provide. Right. Yeah, Jem, I'm pretty sure someone told me yesterday that it's actually a bug, that it sounds like that.
Done for the moment.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers.
Oh!
Sending our data to a Geth ship.
That's how they were tracking him. Dr. Aloy was compromised.
Another Geth attack. Another Eden.
And then he got murdered. Okay. We got some drama going on here at the science lab.
I'll take it.
It's too late for me.
Oh no, and then they got into this guy's head.
Thoughts. I can't keep them out.
Oh dear.
I've got no choice but to destroy
And that's when everything hit the fan.
and myself.
Fucking mind control, man. It's the worst. I think it sounded just like that when I played the original. A bug that was kept in the remaster, perhaps? Maybe. I really don't know. Like I said, that's just something someone told me yesterday, and I can't even remember who told me. But I trusted them. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the Collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remain safe. The damn Collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. Wow, yeah, okay. The science mission certainly, turned dramatic. However, the relic is still here, so I guess they didn't get it after. Hello, Euro, how are you? It's great to see you. Thanks, everybody, for stopping in today. I hope you're having a great afternoon. What is this? Oh. Oh! Big blob turned into mini blob. It's like a bowling ball. That's it. Mission complete. Dr. Case's research station was found and the Prothean artifact was recovered. Easy enough. We also found out how they were being tracked by the Geth, because one of them was a traitor. And,
Commander,
yeah.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Historic discovery from Project Firewalker. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard. Look at me. I'm sure Shepard will store that somewhere safe and sensible. Hero says, I'm good, Tiff. Finally got the stitches for my surgery out. Oh, excellent. Excellent. How are... I've meant to ask for updates. How are you feeling? Do you feel that you've recovered? Also, we are picking up the multi-core shielding upgrade, the Cyclone Shield Tech, to... This should help the ship survive blasts like those that destroyed the first Normandy. We're absolutely picking that up. Hello, Kirky. Good evening. How are you? Welcome to Mass Effect. And we're also getting the Thanix cannon. The Turian-designed Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon is now installed on the Normandy. This cannon is powerful enough to destroy a collector ship with repeated hits. Fuck yeah. Give me that. Alright, cool. Then we can also get the modular probe bay to get plus 100% probe capacity. And that's all we can get for our ship. We can upgrade our biotic damage. We can upgrade our heavy pistol damage. And we can upgrade our heavy weapon ammo capacity. So we actually got a shit ton of upgrades there. That's good. Give me all the upgrades. Like I said before, it's a minor thing, so it's smooth sailing, other than having to alter my shower routine the last week. I'm glad to hear it. That's good. I'm really glad to hear that. Turns into the current horror show. That's incredible, Chungus. Okay. So it's because my frame rate is too high. I see. Okay, well, it's good to know. The mystery is solved behind the horrid noise. Alright, so that's done. So let's do some loyalty missions now. Anybody have any thoughts about who we should start with? We have Samara, Grunt, Morden, Jack, and Jacob to do here. Euro says, I have a bit of scar on the side of my neck now, so I'm just claiming after the 5G came in so well after the Vex, I just went into full cybernetic implants. Yes, I like it. I like it. I know you guys told me I should save probably Samara for last, because apparently I need really high, Paragon/Renegade points. I gotta be honest, I don't really care about Jacob's. Jack's probably gonna be fun. I remember Morden's. Morden's is good. And Grunt's I would like to do as well. Turkey says, I'll be lurking as my spare room is currently a sauna. No worries, I feel ya. It is so hot here today, too. We got the fans and the AC trying to get some more cool air in here, but it is warm, so I feel ya. Euro says, I vote Jack. Bronny says, Jacobs is like a Star Trek episode. I've never seen Star Trek. So, you know what? Let's go with Jack. So Jack revealed that Cerberus operatives raised her in a remote facility where they tortured and abused her. She wants to return to the abandoned facility to destroy it. So we need to travel to Pragia in the Daka system, located in the Nubian Expanse. Yeah, that's the thing. Mass Effect 2 and its loyalty missions are awesome. And that final mission is so fucking awesome. I can't wait until we get to that. But no, I've never seen Star Trek. Star Wars I've seen all of and enjoyed, but I've actually never seen Star Trek. So I know I'm missing out on a lot of references, but... Did you buy the ship upgrade from Thane? It doubles your probe capacity. I did, which should hopefully come very much in handy here. Oh yeah, so we can carry 60 probes now, which is nice. Hi Zippy, no worries. I hope you have a great day at work today. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, we got the probe upgrade, so that's good. Yep, now we can probe Uranus all day. So here is Pragia. The jungle planet Pragia is overrun by choking hypergrowth caused by industrially mutated plant species. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, has made Pragia an occasional base of operations for drug runners, weapons smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. Sustained habitation on Pragia is extremely difficult, where mutant and even poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years. Jeez, alright. This place sounds very, really nice to grow up on. Let's get tortured on a planet with monster plants. Alright, who's coming with us? Let's, I feel like we need a level head to pair with Jack, you know what I mean? Let's bring Tali. Biotic freight train? Yeah, I like that. And Primal Adept. Reducing the recharge time of her powers. Alright, let's do this.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone. Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
We're going in.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
I don't remember this this loyalty mission. Like I said, I can like obviously some of them stuck in my head more than others. I can vividly remember Morden's, but I don't remember this one, so this should be fun. I wonder if Jack's loyalty outfit makes her wear a shirt or not.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
This one's pretty middle of the road? Okay, that's probably why it doesn't stick out then.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and
Containers?
starving.
Jesus.
Usually.
That's so fucked up, man. Ugh. There's one mutant vine coming down from the ceiling. Security
The elusive
console.
man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs
He's,
again. He's getting
these guys were subverting the
Sounds like
elusive
this
man.
facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Guess we'll find out.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard begging for his life.
Jack, where are you? Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, why can't I hear you anymore? Why does everyone get shades when they're loyal? It's like every loyalty outfit includes a pair of shades. Oh, fuck. What is it? Oh! Monster dogs! Thank God for space magic, am I right? Alright. What loyalty missions would you say were the best? Well, I'm gonna hold off to preserve my opinion after replaying them, because like I said, I don't remember all of them. I remember some of them, I don't remember others, so I'll wait until I've freshened up here before
This looks like an arena.
I say. But so far, I
right.
really enjoyed
It was a great
Tally's.
fight here. Pit me against other
I
kids.
liked
I
Kasumi's.
loved it.
Thane's was pretty cool. Those are probably my top 3 so far, I would imagine. Reason for fights.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Frequency of fights.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Jesus.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
That's sick.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They conditioned you to fight?
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Fuck, man, this is brutal. Let's go.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Nice work.
Like, I just can't even fucking imagine, man. Literally torturing kids to make them tiny biotic weapons.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Maybe there was more to it.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Okay, well, don't get mad at me, Jack. I'm just trying to help.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
It's a great question that I don't have the answer to. So instead, I will hack the store. I mean, the windows are broken, so I guess that's how the animals got in. Trees are literally growing through the facility. Oh dear, who are you? Blood pack? What the fuck are you doing here?
Watch out!
He went through the wall. Okay. Hey Kung Fu, how are you doing? Great to see you today. Happy Wednesday. Hope your day's going well so far. Welcome back to Mass Effect 2. We are currently on Jack's loyalty mission, and I hear gunshots, but oh!
Can't target them!
I was gonna say, I hear gunshots, but I don't see where they're coming from. Okay, they're up top.
Can't reach the target.
Why can't I reach the target? He's right fucking there. Ugh.
Can't reach the target.
God damn it. That was my own fault, but I was so thrown off when I couldn't reach the target, apparently. We'll play this differently this time. Whoopsie indeed.
Enemy charging. Got you.
Shields are back. Come here!
Kung says, I'm researching social media strategies for nonprofits at the moment. It's funny you say that.
Other children must have died in great numbers.
Ugh.
Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Why are you like this, Jack? The other kids got tortured too. You don't have to be superior in your torture. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, social media strategies. I did a business undergraduate degree, and for one of my work terms, I actually worked in marketing for a not-for-profit organization. And it was literally one of the best jobs I've ever had. I loved it so much. I loved working for a not-for-profit. It felt like I was actually, like, doing something helpful, you know? And, like, marketing is really fun. It allows you to get creative and stuff, so... It's funny you say that, because I do actually have some experience in that field. But, oh, I hope your doggo feels better soon. I hope it wasn't too hard of a fall or anything. There's nothing worse than when your pets are hurting and you can't do anything to help them. It's actually devastating. Hey Solden, Muffin is currently lying on the floor in a pile of floopy fur, because it is very warm. But when she moves to a better situation, I will make sure that you can see her. But she's right here right now, just poofed on the carpet.
We've been spotted.
This should soften them up.
Once I get these degrees hung up at some point in this lifetime, Muffin has a tree, and it's currently right over here, but I think I'm gonna move it back in that spot, and hopefully she'll get on it, and then you guys will be able to see her during stream. That's kind of my thoughts. We found the cells. Oh, we also found angry dogs. Angry space dogs. Not just a regular dog. An angry space dog. Apparently, Jesus. Yeah, this place is depressing.
Two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
We're getting so many revelations returning to this place. Crunch has not hung up his degree yet. He got it over 25 years ago. Okay, well that makes me feel better about the fact that mine still aren't hung.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it.
Ah, good.
This is a bad place.
Yep, definitely looks like a bad place. That chair and these bloodstains would say amen to that.
That's the last of them.
Entry 1054, Telton.
At least mine are framed. I got them framed at least, but it's just not hung up yet.
Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Don't blame yourself.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Find strength in it.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard,
Woo!
they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program.
Yeah, that's where Caden went,
Biotic kids.
I think.
They don't torture children there.
A lot of
They
this
don't, but like
isn't
it's
the way
still
I
not a
remember
great
it.
place either. You were a kid.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
So I guess finding out that she didn't, well, not that she didn't have it tough. I'm not gonna say that. She was literally a fucking experimented on. But things weren't as she thought they were. Is kind of
This should
hard
come
for
in
Jack
handy.
to handle here, you know? She thought she had it the worst, but maybe not. I don't know why Bloodpack's here.
Hey, Aresh, it's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Okay. Great talk.
I want them dead. Artillery fire. All squads. Form. Overrun. We outnumber.
Pushing up. Shotty out. Space headbutt ready.
I know. I'll kill them myself.
No shields.
I'm gonna die.
Nothing can stop us.
I'm gonna die. Ah, maybe not though. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna die. Thought I might get out of that at the last second. That dude had a lot of health.
Fine.
You're in my way.
Bah, 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 bah.
I want them.
I can.
Yes, melee the Krogan. That always works. I mean, it's worked before. I've meleeed a lot of Krogan in my time. I'm not gonna stop now. It was just that that one Krogan had way more health and shields than I expected him to. You see, that was the issue. Kurek was the issue. Headbutt, baby! Ah, then I froze him and broke him into tiny ice chunks. Woo!
What's the landing?
Good job, team.
Only room left is my old stone.
Now it's time to hack for loots.
I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on its course.
I think you're talking to me right now, Jack, but I'm a little bit busy. I have no idea what you just said. So you're gonna have to,
Looks like we're clear.
Gonna have to repeat that, girl, if it was anything important. Ice work! I love it. Thank you, thank you.
Come out. We know you're here. Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why are you here?
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
Aresh, you'd started again?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
I remember this guy having so many freckles. That's what they added in the legendary edition. That's what you paid for. It's this guy's
ended up here
freckles.
the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
How'd you escape, Aresh?
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down, but then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
Blow it, but what about him?
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Thank you for the hydration, Bronny. Supporting on a good hot day like this. I wish I had a third option where I just stayed silent. I don't want to tell her to leave him alone, and I don't want to tell her to kill him. I just want to say nothing. Why isn't that an option? Guess I'll be a good guy. I'll say this.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
Hey, Law, how are you?
We're gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
Let's finish up.
If you're done here,
Currently melting away. It's hot here today, too. Wow, 42. It's 30 here and I'm melting, so. It looks like there's just a global heat wave right now, because literally everybody in chat today is just talking about how hot it is, so. Take your time.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it.
29 in Saskatchewan. Anything above 35 is a personal day. Absolutely. How can you work? That's crazy.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Is that it?
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first
Chunga
man.
said, I honestly don't mean to brag, but it's 19 here.
Instead, I stopped him.
Chunga's with the humble brag.
Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
I hope you freeze to death! Boom she goes, baby. Goodbye, children's torture facility. We're leaving you in the dust. Must feel good, hey Jack? Mission complete. Facility on Pragia confirmed destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all the records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shutdown. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. And she got a new outfit. Did you do Project Overlord yet? I did not. Kung Fu asked, did that guy escape or did he just die in the explosion? It's a great question. I don't even know. Also, Jack and Miranda fight. So take pictures! I love Joker. Woo!
Enough.
Woo!
Stand down.
Let me get my tea! Hang on!
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Back off, Miranda.
The people I recruit are my business, Miranda. You leave Jack alone.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She's unstable. She's jeopardizing the mission.
Jack's doing just fine. Maybe you should take a look at your own attitude.
My thoughts exactly.
Are we good?
Not even remotely.
Ooh! Wow. Miranda's way out of line. Miranda can choke on a chode. You were a mistake. What a sensible phrase to use in a fight. That won't lose your teeth that often. Yeah. Jack is completely in the right to be upset. She was fucking tortured, and Miranda's like, meh.
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Give me a chance.
Miranda, I'd like to talk about this.
I'd rather we didn't.
Well, fuck you too, man. Like, go on. Yeah, there's no way I'm not standing up for Jack there. Like, what the fuck, man? Screw you, Miranda. She been through hell and back, and you're here, like, not even caring. Well, I guess I can't trust Miranda anymore, hey? But I guess we can trust Jack.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
Honestly, I think I'd rather have Jack on my side than Miranda anyway.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
Hey, Crazy! It's great to see you again today. Miranda's too much of a Cerberus cheerleader at times. Exactly. No worries. Good luck at your meeting. I do know.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
Did sparing Aresh help?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Zilla said, I got so mad at her last time for pulling this. I never resolved our relationship, so she dies in the final mission. Zero regrets. Do you feel like you've changed?
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I wanted to help you.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type.
The couch type.
Anyway. Bullshit prison psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Alright. Well, we got some drama bubbling on the ship. We'll see if we can resolve it with Miranda later. Clearly we can't yet, because we don't have a Paragon conversation option, but...
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled.
Hi, are you talking to me?
They seem pretty
Hi!
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors.
Well, I just want Miranda to apologize. You can't be stuck up and uppity around people that your company actually fucking tortured. Hi! You wanna come say hi to everybody? Come here. Here we go, Soladin. Here's your muffin sighting. Hi guys, it's me, Muffin. I'm really warm. Really warm today. Mommy puts ice cubes in my water to keep me cooled down. Yeah, I'm so soft, but maybe a bit too much fuzz for this heat. Hi guys. What a good girl you are, not even wiggling. I love you. Yeah. Seeing as we're down here, how you doing, Tali?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Tell me about your work.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision.
Holy shit, Crunch! That's quite the playthrough.
Working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing.
She's my little floof.
Very polite.
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bush-tet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
How sick are you?
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my...
Man, it must suck, just getting sick from everything.
What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Specifics of illnesses.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get a...
Thanks for, converting,
what
Zippy.
Did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox. but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Tali's illness.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Section seals?
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
This is very interesting. I'm liking getting this backstory here. Quarian evolution.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
What about other planets?
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
Suited life sounds difficult.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We're in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I trust you too.
I appreciate the thought, Tali. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
That is so interesting. Like, they literally never ever take their suits off. Like, I gotta be honest. Like, if we were dating, I would, like, feel too bad to have sex with her. Or even kiss her. Because every time I do, she's gonna get the flu. It's like, that's so selfish of me. Gosh, I can't imagine. That is interesting. That was a key romantic scene with Male Shep. That makes sense. God damn it! How did this happen again? Ah! 0 for 2 on the fish. Fuck! I just bought those too! God damn it! I know! I guess I forgot. Kelly is not reliable to feed him. So I can't even trust Kelly. Should I call Animal Care Services for Muffin? Oh dear, okay. Project Firewalker. Oh no, we already read that. Well look, we got a hamster and he's surviving, so fuck the fish. Good job, the space hamster is immortal. Tell Kelly they're alien fish. She'll hang out in your office all the time to thirst over them. Alright, so I'm honestly thinking next mission we do is Jacobs, because I know Jacobs is going to be the lamest, so we may as well do it now, get it out of the way, and then we've got cool ones left. Enforcer says, after Shep and Tali have sex the first time, she, in her own words, ends up with a fever, a nasty cough, and her sinus is filled with something she doesn't want to describe, but she says it's totally worth it. Aww! Well, that's cute. But I still think I'd feel bad. Alright, let's do Jacobs. The Gift of Greatness. 10 years ago, Jacob's father disappeared along with the Hugo Gernsback, the privately held frigate on which he served as first officer. Last week, the ship's beacon sent out a distress call reporting a crash on the planet Aya. Jacob would like to investigate. In Mass Effect 3, Tali doesn't get sick again from being with Shepard as she adapts to him. Oh, that's good, though. I mean, it's probably good for her immune system, I guess, to, you know, get used to other people. Yeah, I should look up their romance scene.
Anomaly detected.
2175 Aya. Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of a star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It is possible this is an as-yet unexplored garden world. There you go. Quarians, I found your new home right here.
Probe away.
Why go back to your old home when you got this one? Fuck the Geth. We found a mini
Launching
Earth here.
probe. I have found something.
Hang on, I'm not ready yet. I wanna
Launching
mine
probe.
some things. Also, if you look at her dossier in the Shadow Broker DLC, she takes a bunch of antibiotics to lessen the effects. I want to go read some more of the dossiers in the Shadow Broker DLC. We read Miranda's the one day. Like I said, I felt a little weird, actually. I was like, I am totally intruding on her private life. But I didn't get through all of them, so maybe we should go back another day. I mean, it gives me a chance to visit my boo, too, so we should definitely pop by. Quarians, I found your new home! Excuse me for a moment while I strip it of all valuable resources first. When you romance Tali, everyone ships you with it so hard already that the Salarian doctor talks to you to offer you cleansing routines, antibiotics, and a book of positions that aliens might enjoy. Wow. Interesting. Thanks, man. Alright, let's land. Yes, strip mine the planet, then tell the Quarians about it! Who am I gonna take with Jake? Let's take Garrus. Let's do a boy squad. Also, Jack's new appearance. Oh my god! Why does everyone who's loyal to me get glasses? I don't understand. It's low-key hilarious. We have to take Jack now so we can see this outfit. Look at this! She actually got a shirt! And she got glasses. Looks like some cyberpunk shit. Yeah, right? Shades are the universal symbol of giving no fucks and loyalty. Minus the glasses, the outfit is so much better, but I wish you could toggle the glasses. That's exactly how I feel about Thane's as well. I really like Thane's outfit, but I wish I could turn off the glasses. Jim says they get glasses because they want to imitate your own amazing glasses. Oh, look at that. I've started a trend.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Oh, Zippy, are you a Jacob? Oh, God. I hope you're a bit more interesting than this guy.
There it is, and mostly intact.
This is a big-ass ship.
Survived impact, but years. Looks like it
You're
was
Jake.
stripped.
Oh, cool. Jake, Zippy, Zippa Jake, Jake a Zippy. Of course I did law.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them.
Oh.
Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Unsafe declaration.
I assume unsafe deceleration.
Oh, deceleration, sorry.
Give me the details.
I left Caden behind on Vermeer.
Sublight drive failure. The Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity.
Oof.
Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Emergency command protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I didn't feel strongly either way about giving Caden or Ashley, but when I played back on the Xbox 360, I actually saved Caden, so I figured this time around I'd save Ashley, so that's the thought process behind who we picked.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Oh good, so everybody must be gone crazy now because they've been eating the plants from this island.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of acting captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
I mean, maybe they were all crazy, so they couldn't activate the beacon.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check.
I guess we'll find out.
My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Yeah, that long? He's screwed.
Insightful, Jack. Speaking of, let's take a look at Jack. Yeah, I like Jack's outfit. She looks like a bad bitch. She looks like she's from Mad Max. But, I don't know about the glasses. Hayden's actions in the sequels, if you save him, feel really out of character. At least Ashley being a hostile dick all the time is inconsistent. It's consistent. Hey, I met her at a Bad Religion show back in '98! Ew! Ew! Whoever left that message, I'm going to castrate them. What a creep.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne?
Yeah, everyone started going crazy and losing their memories. Like I said, this quest is made of yikes. Good. 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 Just what I needed for Jacob was a yikes mission. This mission has not aged well.
She can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Oof. Sorry, Jake. Some hurtful words there about your old man. In Jacob's defense, he's as disgusted by it as you are. Both yous, the player and Shepard. That's good. At least Jake's on my side then.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Oh god, everybody's going fucking nuts. Calm down!
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them.
Wow, this is like Lord of the Flies on crack.
Incoming.
Interesting.
Can't reach the target.
Can't target them!
Hi, no, we haven't met Jake's father yet, but we heard a lot of rapey voicemails, so, quest is starting off great.
That's not neural decay. They were nuts.
My father wouldn't.
Zippy says, what I'm getting out of chat is I should save Caden because teenage hormonal Zippy always saved the boobs, and I should romance Tally because I always romance Liara. Got it.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Literally, I think we just arrived on Lord of the Flies Island.
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
No fight from these guys, but they've got the same uniform as the others who attacked us.
Except they're all female.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
If they were violent, I'd have killed them. But the woman on the beach said hunters were exiled.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Something you said, Jacob?
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell? Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Yeah, there is some weird shit going on here for sure.
Please, wait. You fought his machines. You have his face, but you might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
What is it?
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later.
Oof.
The rest is a casualty list.
Oof.
A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Oof! Doesn't explain 10 years.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead.
No!
They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
This is disgusting!
Anything in there about whether the effects of
Wow.
can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal
There are problems here. What can I say but yikes?
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
Other officers?
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
So why did he signal now?
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
So it looks like he decided to just stay here and become king of his own island and have subservient sex slaves and kill everyone who posed him a threat rather than go home? It's the vibe I'm getting. Oh dear. Oh god, Jacob. It might have been best if you just thought your dad was dead after all. Honestly. Because I think this is way worse. Should've just pushed Jacob off the airlock. MK says there's a moral issue here, but would you go back to your 9 to 5 or be a king? How come there's no kids on the island? Oh, I can imagine why.
A warning.
Unfortunately.
The others are fresher. Maybe a month.
The hunters started fighting back.
Can't get along! Can't reach the target.
Why don't I believe a word you're saying, Ronald Taylor? You could have turned on the beacon 8 years ago, you dick face. Agreed. This guy seemed like trash. Can't wait to kill him. It's gonna be fun and satisfying.
This might be useful.
Can't get...
I mean, yes, you're probably right, Jem, but I was thinking more along the lines of no one allowed any kids. You know what I mean? Literally, Jake, that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Muffin, is that you meowing?
Thing is not my father. On target. Enemy drone!
Oh, Jesus. Woo! Fuck that mech.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Yep, this should be fun. Hey, Jake. Have you done the Project Overlord mission yet? Nope, not yet. Oh, Crunch.
Hostiles are cleared.
That makes me happy.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance Base. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
I'm Shepard. You know Jacob.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that.
That is the stupidest excuse I've ever heard in my life. The realities of command made me torture and rape my people for 8 years and make them worship me as a god. It's tough.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As
The dog ate my moral code.
Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king?
Oh,
10 years?
yes, Jake!
I can't point to where it all went wrong.
Okay, never mind. I'm starting to like Jake. He's standing up here. Other officers.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident.
An accident!
Things got tense.
Yeah, this guy is literally human trash.
I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
Time and food reserves.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
Tell me about the Hunters.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Your son and time apart.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, Seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
This man is literally human trash. You'll answer for this.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. The price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
What do you think? Should we leave him in the hell he made? I feel like that's just desserts. Law? Fuck the law. Honestly, I'd say leaving him here getting ravaged by the hunters might be the best punishment. You guys like shooting him? Okay. I mean, he's absolute trash on Earth. Everyone's saying shoot him. Alright, never mind.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes.
He's gonna make his dad shoot him?
A different man. A good man.
Woo!
Half charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Wow. Wow, this is so dark. Holy sh... What a mission! There was like no redeeming, nothing. That was just, wow. Like even Jax, you know, it was absolutely fucking terrible. But at least at the end, she was like, I can move past this, I'm strong. What does Jacob get from that? Nothing. Wow. Gamer says, literally the only thing I remember about Jacob, cold as ice. Survivors from Aya are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by the experience. That is just untrue. Who in their right mind is coming out of that unharmed psychologically by the experience? Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. He gets confirmation that his father's dead. He has closure. He knows what happened now. God, I think I'd rather just wonder. That's not good shit to find out. Oh, God, man. Wow, that was wild. Wild, wild, wild.
Pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
Good job.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Still toying with us?
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Whoa. The obvious insider.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You alright?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Surprised about Miranda?
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Oh! Miranda and Jacob have history. Interesting.
Come on, we got work to do.
We're uncovering all the tea this afternoon,
Sure.
ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome, man.
Anytime, Jacob.
Good luck. If you need therapy, I'll, hook you up with someone. Wow, that was a wild fucking mission. Like, my mind is just blown right now. Jeez Louise! Getting all the upgrades. If you need therapy, I'll call Kelly. She claims to be a psychologist anyway. What's up, Kelly?
Wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
I do too.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me. But they also make
Corey,
me notice-
Kelly, why are you talking so low? I can barely hear you, girl. How so? Good thing we got subtitles on.
Why do they make
She's
you
like
sad?
whispering
Their
here.
environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you into aliens?
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding.
Oh.
And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender.
I mean, I like that. How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Thanks, Kelly.
I'll be here. Commander, you received a new message at your private
What we
terminal.
got? Progea facility update from Cerberus Intel. Commander Shepard, contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions. He believed you want to know that he ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all the guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesiac treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. For your report, the facility on Progea has been destroyed. Wow, okay, so the Elusive Man was actually good there. He actually shut the shit down, which actually does check out, because we saw some of the doctors saying the Elusive Man wouldn't approve. Like, he was down to, like, you know, make super soldiers, but not to the extent that they were doing.
We're flying into the
Hey, Heist, Ice says, what if the Elusive Man is a woman?
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
It was crazy. Man, how are things up here?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
Oh, I love those
See,
guys.
Commander.
Soladin says, have you seen Tali's face? I vaguely remember seeing a picture of it back in the day. She looks almost human, right? Hey, Squirrely, how are you? It's so great to see everybody today. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Let's check on Jacob.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
Oh, they upgraded it for a... Okay. Let me see. Oh, cool. Okay, so she's got white eyes. So she still does look humanistic, but she's got white eyes, and I don't know if those are just imprints or like antenna. Interesting. She looks older than I expected her to look. Her eyes are a little bit spooky, honestly. Very interesting. Very human, though. So I guess Quarians are the closest thing to humans that we found in the galaxy. Just want to talk, just checking in.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Alright, never mind.
We'll talk later.
I was just checking in, bro. Homie. Minus the 3 toes and 3 finger hands, yeah. Tally's like 25? I don't know how old she's supposed to be. Alright, so our quests, we've got Samara, Grunt, and Morden as well. We do have Project Overlord that we need to do as well. But before we do any of that, I actually want to go see Liara. A, we have spilled some major space tea today, so I want to get some more intel and go through a few more people's files. See what we can figure out. So let's pop there. B, I'd like to see my boo. Obviously. Let's go give Liara a kiss and get spill the tea, you know? Hey Tater, how are you? Are you feeling okay? But yeah, space tea. It's the best type of tea. Me and Liara are gonna drink some space tea together. Hashtag relationship goals. Aw, sorry to hear that, Tater. Hope some rest will get you feeling better. Bring her some Asari Ice Brandy! Liara! My girl! I'm so glad you can actually see her. Like, if you dated Cade... Well, I guess if you dated Cade or Ashley, you did get to see him in that one quest. But, like, you don't get time like you do with Liara.
Thanks for coming by.
Of course. Do you want a kiss?
Thanks for coming by.
Not right now? Okay. Well, I'll just look through your stuff, I guess. Alright, so we look through Miranda's. I want to look through Jacob's. Workout routine. What? I do not care about that. Care about that. Ooh, this was his last letter from his dad. Son, if you're reading this, then I'm gone. With the inherent dangers of these missions, it seems foolish not to have some letter like this ready. So I'm sending this before we get too far from our last relay. I remember the look on your face when I left. You wanted to ask me not to go, but you didn't. You've grown to be a wise young man with a strong sense of duty. I wish I could take credit for that, but it has more to do with who you are than anything I taught you. The truth is, I haven't been around enough, and if you're reading this, then I'm never going to have the chance to fix that. My job is an important one, but a man can't hide behind the pressures of work. This was to be my last trip. Easy for me to say now, I know, but the money from this expedition would have let me settle down with you and your mother to carve out some kind of peaceful, quiet life, far away from the pressures of space. Before I left, you were talking about joining the Alliance. I hope you find the same kind of peace and camaraderie with your team that I found on the Gurnspec. I love you, son, and I'm proud of the man you've become. Oh, God, that is tough to read after what we just saw, honestly. Doesn't say how much he can lift. But, he can do a lot of squats. Oh my god, Jack writes poetry! Wow. Really dark poetry, but she writes poetry. Ooh, and this is interesting. This is a Helios medical facility on Eden Prime. Doctor, I'm so sorry. These things, there's so much about prenatal element 0 exposure that we don't understand. But no, she was fine. She was fine and happy. You just told me she needed a checkup. It happened quickly. We were unable to bring her back. They told her mom that she was dead. That's so sad. Poor Jack, man. That is just a backstory of trauma. Visor specs. Kill list. Suit process log. Looks like Tali was in contact with the old Shadow Broker. Back in Mass Effect 1 before we met her. She reached out to the Shadow Broker for protection. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. I like this. We're getting so much backstory here. Thane kill methods! Oh my god, his preferred assassination methods for humans, Asari, Turian, and Krogan. An alternate approach for Krogan is a bomb. Ha! Medical report from Dr. Chakwas. He only has 42% lung capacity. And he's resistant to a lot of antibiotics. He's a viable transplant candidate, but he refused to be added to the list. It's unclear how much longer Thane will be able to serve in direct action. Wow. Man, why is everyone so sad? Why is everyone so fucking sad? Check Grunts. Grunts search history. Krogan history. Great Wards. Genophage. Okier. Tuchanka. Urdnot Rex. Battlemaster Shepherd. Commander Shepherd Normandy. Animal fights. Large predators. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Dinosaurs. I love that. I love that. He's reading Ernest Hemingway. He's buying action figures, video games, hot fish spice. Poor Grunt. He's trying his best to figure out who the fuck he is. Grunt is just a little baby. What do we know about Cerberus? 2157, their manifesto was published. 2061, Subject Zero was born. What do we know about the Elusive Man? Cigarettes smoked today, 4! Drinks consumed today, 7! Wow! Okay. Every day's a party when you're the Elusive Man, apparently. Sexual liaisons in the past week! Wow! My man! Okay! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was... I didn't need to know that information. Oh, what's Anderson doing? Ooh. I think this is interesting. David Anderson, I've been asked to step in on the matter of your continued vocal and insistent support of Commander Shepard, formerly of the SR-1 Normandy, within the Alliance military and to third-party contacts. The matter of Commander Shepard and their involvement in the attack on the Citadel Station is of high value to military intelligence and the Galactic Council. To that end, we respectfully ask you to cease and desist your continued investigation that has been deemed closed and sealed for 2 solar years. Wow. So Anderson was literally the only person in the fucking Alliance who have my back. Elusive Man clearly has space herpes. Wow. Yeah, we are totally invading everybody's privacy here. Ooh, here's some Shadow Broker backstory. Anderson's best space dad, absolutely. To the Shadow Broker, and I think this is not the guy before Liara, the guy before that. I think this is how we got the gross Shadow Broker that we killed. Per your request, we've landed on the Yogg homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more tractable. I do recommend caution, however. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troops or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes like most Krogan. The one we've got is learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. He could be more dangerous than you realize. To the operative from the Shadow Broker. If you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former operative Kiklu and taken his position. Remove Operative Kiklu immediately. He's too dangerous to leave alive. Operative Kiklu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code change. Wow, cool. So yeah. Really elbowed his way in there. Guys, we are getting some good info here. This is great. This was worth the detour. I love you, Liara. Have a great day. Thank you for letting me look through all your gossip. I did read Miranda's dating profile. Yeah, we did Miranda's, we creeped through her stuff last time we were here, and it was very funny. Very insightful. In space, nobody can hear you scream, but they can hack your MySpace. Alright guys, so we have Morden, Grunt, and Samara left. I'm thinking we do Grunt first. How does everybody feel about that? Rite of passage. Grunt thinks he may be seriously ill and has requested a trip to Tuchanka. It's hard to say, to Tuchanka, to get a diagnosis. We have to travel to the Krogan homeworld, Tuchanka, in the Aralaka system, located in the Krogan DMZ, and speak to the clan leader. Oh, Morden's is on Tuchanka as well. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. That's great. Thanks for the heads up, guys. Oh yeah, Tuchanka!
You will have 1/2 capacity.
Let's go. Krogan homeworld. This should be interesting. Pick up some gas en route, I guess. And we're going to down here, Tuchanka. Here we go. Here it is. We've heard a lot about it, but we've never seen it. Tuchanka. Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Wow, is that their vacation slogan? Because that is making me want to book a trip to Tuchanka immediately. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralaka. Tree analogs grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CTEM advisory. Visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CTEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel advisory. The ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Wow. Okay, there's 2.1 billion people down here, though? I thought... When the Krogan said they were dying, I was expecting that to be, like, the Drell levels. The Drell only have, like, 300,000 people left or something. They got 2.1 billion Krogans! I don't know. Are they really dying? Interesting. This should be fun, hey? It sounds like totally a vacation destination. Can't wait to check it out. Well, they were having 1,000+ children at once and live 1,000+ years. True. It's all relative, right? I guess. Alright, so I want to see what Jacob's, loyalty mission outfit is. I gotta be honest, it's not that cool. It's literally the exact thing he was wearing before, but now it's orange. Well, that's fine. I mean, we didn't need someone else to put on a pair of glasses, so that's fine, I suppose. Alright, so we are taking Morden and Grunt, which is an interesting, obviously, pair in itself right here, because Morden engineered the genophage and Grunt is a baby Krogan trying to, you know, figure out the world, so. Alright, let's do it. Max level Krogan Berserker. Make him a Krogan Pureblood. Concussion shot and incendiary ammo up. Perfect combo for this world, yeah. Oops. I love it, gamer. Here you go, folks. The wonderful vistas of Tuchanka.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
The right?
You know what's wrong with him. What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Okay.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Torians who's boss.
I like how they keep those big scary space dogs as pets around here.
Reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiaga, and Vile. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
I mean, your people blew it to
You must
shit,
wait till the
Grunt,
clan
so.
leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
How do Shepard, my friend.
Aww.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
So, I've actually, when I played Mass Effect, I've mentioned before, I have played through the trilogy before, back in the Xbox 360. Rex actually did not survive. So this is actually the very first time I've ever seen this. This is all new to me. Rex wasn't here when I came here, so it's so nice to see him. It's been a long time.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Yes, Rex!
Now, Shepard, what brings you here?
I love Rex. Rex is such, like, a level-headed Krogan. He is exactly what the Krogan need. He is the leader that the Krogan need, honestly. He says, one could say it's been a lifetime since you've seen Rex. What brings you here? How's the Normandy? It's blown up.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and we've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Tell me about your work.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes
Oh,
us strong.
fuck off, whoever you are.
Last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you keep control?
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a...
You know who Rex kind of reminds me of? This is my inner Warcraft nerd coming out. He reminds me of Thrall. He's very similar. He's level-headed and educated, and he comes together and, you know, takes the orcs, elevates them from what they were, and I feel like that's what Rex is and can be. How's your plan going?
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Can you headbutt this guy again? Jem says I can totally see that. My business here.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka. But you're an exception.
What's wrong with Grunt?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has
Space
taken
Ogremar. He looks like such a little baby next to Rex.
Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okier. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
This guy's gotta go.
Krogan, you should be in awe.
Okier's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does it change anything?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
This guy is the fucking worst. How many times can I say it?
Becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it.
No way! I did not realize Grunt was going through puberty.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Go away. No one's gonna miss you here.
So, Grunt.
Grunt's finally hitting puberty. He grew up so fast. What is involved?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
Do we ever get to see a Krogan outside of his armor? Because I'm kind of like, is it like just like a big hump? Their head like goes back? Or like, I'm wondering what they look like underneath there, you know? But yeah, no, I mean, you don't even realize how young Grunt looked until I saw him next to a fully grown Krogan, right? You can see it now. You look at his little head and like you said, his skull plate isn't fully grown. But it is a big hump behind there. They're basically camels. What I'm hearing is you want a Krogan hot tub stream. You'll allow a clone?
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
I love you, Rex. I literally love you. Is that a photo? Oh, that's what they look like. Okay, so I mean, their actual body kind of almost looks like that armor they're wearing anyway. That's cool. It's a hump that carries nutrients. It's treated as a status symbol among Krogan. Functions like a camel's hump to store nutrients in water. Guys, y'all are hitting me with the lore, and I appreciate it. Crunch says, 2 best Krogan in the same clan? Yeah. What if he doesn't?
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected.
A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is.
Rex is 1400 years old. Grunt is like
That's just him being
3 weeks old.
Fear didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
His call.
This is his choice.
Notice the photo is distinctly lacking the quad testicles. I'm gonna assume they're like a cat and they just kind of like tuck them up inside.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for. Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the 2nd level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
God, it is so good to see Rex again. We'll talk later. I'll be back because I gotta ask you about the Solarian and stuff.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
We'll do this quest first and then focus on the other one. Oh, I can talk to you? Oh, I can pet him! Yes, pet! Pet! Oh, he's kind of cute!
Stay.
Wow, that was a great experience. This is why I travel the galaxy, to do shit like that. Death mask. Maybe a weapon ammo
can
upgrade,
use this.
please. Ooh. New heavy pistol. You can also feed him? I don't have any snacks. I get some. So how did Grunt grow up so fast? It's because he was in the tank.
Put down some real money.
Ooh! Okay, who are we gambling on? White, Blue, Hope, or Red, Brown, Thunder? I think I gotta go White, Blue, Hope. Bronny says, Varen are quite bug-like. I'm surprised Tiff didn't just try to kill it. It's got enough doggo in it that it's okay for me. Oh, Solidum wants red. Well, hang on. There's only one way to solve this fairly. 1 second now. Pick your fighter. White, Blue, Hope. Red, Brown, Thunder. Make your voice heard, folks. Let me know who you want. Only one way to solve it fairly. Democracy. That's right. Pick your fighter! Dun, 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 dun. Red, Brown, Thunder has the lead right now. 4 votes to 3. / Krogan headbutt. We all like a good Krogan headbutt too. It's another good way to solve your problems, your issues. I gotta get some water. Oh, it's a tie game, folks! Get your votes in. There's a poll. Vote for your favorite Baron. Democracy. If it's tied, I'm getting the deciding vote. I'm the supreme overlord around here. And it ended up as a tie. 4-4. 4 for White, Blue, Hope, and 4 for Red, Brown, Thunder. I am gonna go with White, Blue, Hope. So we'll bet 250. Let's go, buddy. Let's go! Oh. Well, clearly we made the wrong decision. When in doubt, pick Thunder. There go my credits. Red, Brown, Thunder sounds like me after eating too much curry. Ha! Shit, he died fast, right? Jesus, he barely put up a fight.
Told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
What did the rest of you win? Bragging rights, I guess.
Talk to you later.
That's for the Solarian quest. We gotta go up.
Straight ahead.
Get up to the 2nd floor. For, Grunt's little ceremony or whatever.
see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fix it. I'll tear you apart. You don't
Shaman?
Watch it.
Shaman?
I've had enough of
Shaman? No.
Then let's
Are any of you guys the shaman?
eyes straight
Oh, there.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
This shaman is sensible. Good to know.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
We have permission.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
He can bring allies?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We will kill for Grunt.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan.
I love the disdain he has for the other asshole Krogan.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Oh!
You dare.
Hell yeah, I do! Hell yeah!
She's human. She understands.
Headbutt bitches all over!
This will be decided elsewhere.
Haha, that was awesome.
You have provoked.
And honestly, it fits into character, because y'all know I love my space headbutt. I learned from the best, that's right. Haha, that's awesome. What should we bring?
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Can Uvank interfere?
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Let's have the details.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Fine. Begin the rite.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
I cannot believe I just did that. That was so fucking awesome. Wow, this thing reminds me of the Mako. Also, holy shit, this planet was fucking decimated. Oof, you hate to see it. Gamer says, this is why I like Krogans. Not necessarily about being the strongest in terms of personal physical strength, but also strength in personality, and charisma, and tactics. Too weak to win on your own, but strong enough in rhetoric to attract others to aid you, that's still strength. I like that. Yep, absolutely.
The Keystone was at the heart. It had survived wars and the passage of centuries.
Glorious Tachanka!
Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trial. What will happen? Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Alright.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
I love the smell-based decision making. Not the puppos!
Just the thing to help.
We're all just dying in a pile.
Yeah, right on your ass. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Time to make some pork chops. Quick, grab one for the fighting pit! Yeah, because clearly my last one wasn't very good. Maybe some Borg and beans! Man, there are a lot of doggos. Lots of angry wild doggos around here. Is that it? We Bork busters now. Who are you gonna call? Bork busters! Okay, what am I supposed to do here besides kill dogs? There has to be something else, right? No, I think it's literally just fucking hold out here. Gamer says, what's funniest to me is when you do the mission this way, you're bringing yourself a squishy human, and Mordin an even squishier Solarian as Grunt's Krant. After headbutting Worf, it's like rubbing his face in it. Team Squishy! Trigger the thingy again once the doggos are done. Okay. Here we go. I like that Grunt yells out his attacks like a character in a shonen anime. Impact shot! Oh. Oh! Oh! Those are- we're not fighting doggies no more. Okay. The big one's gone. Oh! Oh! He left little ones! Oh no! Oh no. Oh, and they explode. Very violently. Alright. Is there more? Oh, yeah, I think he's dropping off a few more. Oh, yeah, found him. Woo! This thing is nasty. Where are you even popping these things out of? So this is literally just like a crucible kind of thing. We just kill enough monsters till we show them that we're worthy to join their clan. I got it. Aw, they're like baby's first Rachni. No, I did not let them live. They were giant, nasty, gross bugs. They had to go. So this is the closest thing that's left, apparently. When they asked Tiff, would you like to keep the giant bugs or would you like to say bye-bye to the giant bugs? My answer was pretty simple. that it? Y'all dead?
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Oh no! What are those? Oh no! Oh no! Oh wow! I killed one of these before in a Mako. I've never killed them just with my little SMG. Hente!
Enjoy.
Oh good, he's literally destroying cover. Oh, we don't even actually have to kill it. We just have to survive. But no, we're gonna kill it. Obviously, if we're here, we're gonna shoot at it.
Deploying incineration tech.
Killing is not optional. It's part of the quest now. We're bringing it down. Plus, it's already under half health. Yeah, we gotta make a point. Woo! Baby! Alright.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Morden! Flammable or inflammable, forget which, doesn't matter. You're a funny dude.
I was standing downwind.
Yeah, I would switch to my heavy weapon, but I feel like I'm just saving it right now because he's almost dead. Let's bring it down right here, right now. Oh, I got an achievement for it. Big Game Hunter. The Thresher Maw has been defeated. Woo!
We have company. Good. I want more.
Oh, good. Is this the assholes? Come to crash the party? Yep.
And who brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Woodnut Rex was the last.
Hell yeah.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
He's the ultimate Krogan.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens.
Wow, did we actually get this guy to turn around?
That is a tolerable.
Change his opinions? That doesn't happen, what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stopped ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions, you could not breed missions or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be Clan in name.
You only want him as a trophy.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
No, he's not joining your clan. He's joining Rex's clan.
Grunt can't settle for that, and I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
It doesn't matter what you allow. Your authority
Ooh.
doesn't go that far.
Okay.
Gatatog would ever order you about is that repulsive alien bears do.
Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you. You're dead.
Woo! More headbutts.
Get ready to fight. Keep them back. You knew the trick.
Hitting me, Shepard.
That was one of those scenarios with what I wanted him to say, or Shepard to say, didn't line up with the dialogue choice. I wanted to say he can't do that because he's joining Clan Rex. Urdnot, I guess. But instead it made me sound like he can't do that because, like, he's my property, which is not what I wanted to say, but anyway. That's the way of the game sometimes. The dialogue options aren't super representative of what you want to say. Yeah, this guy is an idiot, and I'm not gonna be sad to see him go, honestly. Ha! He just tipped over in ice! That's so funny. Disagree. Shepard pulls a gun. Literally, sometimes it do be like that.
The Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Bye, Worf! See you later, man.
The rite of passage, earning the honor of Clan and name.
Yay!
Many survived, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory.
Woo!
Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
You just turned 18, kid!
That is my battle master. She has no match.
Aw, thanks, Grunt.
Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His
Oh, are they
weapons
gonna
the
kiss?
finest we
They
have.
got real close there.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Alright, thank you.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This looks interesting.
Well, there you go, Grunty. You did it. Grunt has joined Clan Urdnot and should be emotionally stable. We'll monitor the Krogan's progress of societal acceptance with Clan Urdnot. Hopefully, clan bonds will not interfere with loyalty to Shepard. Data regarding the Krogan clan politics is useful. I can't wait to see his new outfit. Does it involve sunglasses? Probably. Let's be real. It's not a loyalty outfit unless it has fucking sunglasses.
You don't have the plates to try.
There you go. Grunt is all grown up. He's officially a big boy now, but we do have one more quest to do on this planet. So let's actually talk to our boy Rex again, who I love. I like your throne, man. It's very cool. Very fitting for you.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Aw, that's so cute. Pretty symbolic, the leader of the Krogan sits on a throne of rubble. Yeah. Okay, so now that we're done with that, I need you to tell me about the Salarian and a blood pack.
Looking for a Salarian. He was captured by the blood pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Oh, I talked to him earlier. Okay.
Too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Got it. See you later, buddy.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
It's funny because I'm literally looking at Grunt in a different light now. I think he actually looks cute. Like, look at his little head. Like, he's not fully grown yet when you look at, like, Rex. And I didn't notice that before I had a direct comparison like this, so it's kind of cute, actually. But yeah, I think Rex sees an heir for sure.
Give me a reason. What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Help me find a Salarian.
I'm looking for a Salarian. The blood pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Salarian. Poor bastard. If it's blood pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
His unfused headblade is basically a bad teenage mustache, and that's great.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer...
You should head back to the Normandy and put the new outfit on Grunt. Oh, don't worry, he's getting the new outfit.
Weirlock's base is crawling with blood pack.
A hospital?
It doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan.
Fair enough.
When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Salarian presence.
Any idea what they're doing with the Salarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the blood pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump.
I can't wait for us to all roll up to the suicide mission, all wearing shades. It's a bit xenophobic.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you,
My arm is feeling better today, by the way, guys. It's still sore, but it's not as sore as it was yesterday. So that's good.
do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
Weirlock and the blood pack.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the blood pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are.
Yeah, I got my first vaccine dose yesterday, and my arm was extremely sore. It's still sore today, but not as bad.
Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence.
Chungus is good. It took me about 3 days for the feeling was gone entirely. Okay.
Whatever they did.
You didn't already take Tylenol for the pain, not ibuprofen. Okay, I actually took ibuprofen, so that's a good tip. I will take Tylenol instead next time. Alright. Let's take the truck. Let's go. Oh, we can change his appearance right now. Here we go. Oh, he does get glasses. Unfortunately, I was literally expecting them to be like aviator specs, but they're like, I mean, it makes sense. I don't think he has a nose for them to bridge on. But there you go. Those are his 3 outfits, and this is his loyalty outfit. We're putting loyalty outfits on everybody. He kind of goes really well with Miranda. They both got the same kind of thing going on here. We've got Shades McGee over on the side here. It's going good. Alright. You come with us, Grunny. I am upping my cryo ammo. Doctors have warned us multiple times that ibuprofen is not good to take for COVID-related stuff. Okay, that's a good tip. Make sure to clear your schedule the day after your second. Some people are fine, but most range from bone tired to like a bad hangover. That's what I've heard. Yeah, I've heard the side effects are more severe after the second one, so I will definitely keep that in mind. Because this one went fairly smoothly, besides the arm pain, you know? I like it. Look how high-tech little grunty boy is now. With those spectacles. Let's go. Alright. Let's go save Morden's friend. So if you said they were both pretty mild for me. Second one did zonk me out a bit, but I was able to stay awake the normal day length. Okay, that's good.
Enjoy.
Oh god. That was a really dramatic, unnecessary blow up. Ah! Kill it! Space magic coming in clutch on the doggos. But yeah, what's better than bug enemies? Bug enemies that explode when they die. Little did I know, right? As if bugs couldn't be bad enough, then their guts are flying all over me. Hey, welcome back, Zilla. Yeah, cryo ammo's been really nice. I keep freezing them and it's nice. I like it. For lack of better words, I like it. Like, look at this guy. He just keeled over. Time to headbutt a Krogan.
Nothing can hurt me.
Can't chase after me if you're frozen solid. Nothing can hurt me. Dies immediately. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. A Krogan who says he can't die, but then he does. That was bad. Sorry, guys. I really tried to go for it there, but not sure that was my best remix. It's almost as fun as the ice power and wrench in BioShock. I did like that a lot. BioShock was a great game series, man.
Human. Need to take a look.
Definitely would like to replay it at some point.
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint
Ew.
in wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites.
Oh god.
Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
Any clue to identification?
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Why not Varen?
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Nature of experiments.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever?
Clever? That sounds bad.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Human genetic diversity.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Our differing appearances?
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. The probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Using humans is wrong.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science.
That's why you're my boy, Mordin.
Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Did you use Krogan subjects?
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
That's a good rule. Let's get Malon.
Come on, we still need to find Malon.
Agreed.
Man, I would love to go see Alanis Morissette in concert. She's got some bangers. Want to see a scholarly Krogan or a fat, ugly Asari? Damn monocultures. Can Krogans do calculus? Yeah, that seems like a bit of a high bar, hey?
Speaker for Clan Werlock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Look what I've done so far.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
See, these are the kind of Krogans we gotta stop.
Unfortunate.
No one else has to die.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Why not try diplomacy?
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves.
Okay, you're going too far now.
Too much.
I was okay to let him ramble for a bit. Until he started talking about he was eating people's eggs. Jesus Christ, dude. What? I try to be a nice person, and then they push me. I wasn't letting that terrible rant continue. I love when they just get frozen. It's hilarious.
I am Krogan!
Can't target them!
All right.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
You got a good nose, Mordin. You want to let them keep talking until you don't. Exactly.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens is still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Morden's pride and work.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You were keeping it level?
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Interesting. Process of work.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Yeah, Tiff, all life is precious, even Rachni. Are you still close to your team?
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Ronnie says, Morden is the best example of always talk to everyone in an RPG for better story. Absolutely. Like, you wouldn't get any of this otherwise.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
You're open to Krogan peace?
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
See, it's like, it's so tough, right? Because I came in here like, oh no, genophage has gotta go. And then the way that Morden puts it, it's like, you know, maybe it makes sense. Ah! You got me all mixed up now, Morden. Let's get moving.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
You can see, though, just through those conversations, that Morden is genuinely a good guy. He does not mean harm. He truly thinks he's doing what's right.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
This bothers you?
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
How often do you see it?
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
That sounded religious.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
You had a crisis of faith.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
How do you deal with that?
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Wow. Guys, this, this conversation is wow. Wow. Come on, let's move.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
This is so nice to see this side of Mordin,
Yes.
because, you know, in some of the conversations we had, he did come across as very, you know, like, he didn't care. He had no emotions he wasn't feeling. But you see here, no, he does. He just acts upon his feelings in a very logical manner, and he did think what he did was right. He felt some guilt about it, but he does think it was right, and he wasn't trying to harm anybody. Now, the 1 in 1,000 is, like, I can understand where he's coming from. But I feel like 1 in 1,000 is a bit much, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it should be... You gotta give him a better chance than that. Sure, you don't want him to reproduce and take over the galaxy again. But can we at least give him a better shot than 1 in 1,000 is kind of where I'm at right now, I think. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Remember, Krogans live for 1,000 years. Yeah, but, like, don't Asari as well? I get it, they were having way too many Krogan. There's only 2 billion of them, though. There's 11 billion humans. Oh, hi, Derp. Thanks for the posture check and the hydration. I gotta get some water after we finish this quest, actually. It's good to see you.
Killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
But they're not Scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
What'd they do to you?
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections, mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down.
Oh.
They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
I dealt with them.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Werlock.
You can't do that.
I actually haven't had a chance to check out Burning Crusade yet. A, my character is not leveled enough to go through the portal. But B, I tried to play this morning and they were doing fucking server maintenance, so... No, I haven't had a chance to get in there.
Caution, Shepard.
Hey, Barca, how are you doing? It's great to see you, too.
Brainwashed.
I want to help.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do.
Oh.
I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I matter.
It doesn't help your clan.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
Are already people at level 70? How? How? They must have been playing for 24 hours straight.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp uninjured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm a And I'm going to the female camp.
Oh.
Right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go, go.
Nicely done. Fortunately, the subject is unlikely to be contagious.
It's just such an interesting argument, right? I feel like we can debate and go back and forth all day about the genophage. In some ways, it's right, it's necessary. In some other ways, it's cruel. You know, like, and that's the whole point, I think, is that we're not supposed to come to an easy answer. But it's interesting, you know, to debate it, and I still can't decide how I feel. I'm bouncing back and forth about what I think they should do, and I don't know. Barca, if you've never played the Mass Effect series, I can't recommend them enough. They're such good games. Really, really enjoying it. We're on the second game here right now. Which is my personal favorite of the trilogy, and it has not let me down. Krogan with the genophage, Quarians versus the Geth. There's lots to unpack. Exactly. Exactly. Lots to unpack. Tater says sometimes there are no right answers, just ones you can live with. Wow, I like that. That's deep, and I like it. And it's accurate, I think. Zilla says it's a sign of good writing when you get thrown a moral dilemma and can see both sides. Exactly. It's not like, well, they're clearly the bad guys. Like, it's very difficult. It's very difficult. I agree. The Geth did absolutely nothing wrong. However, there was the threat that they would do something wrong. So I guess the argument is more, was it okay for the Quarians to act on a threat without anything actually happening, right? In my opinion, I think they were too hasty. I've said this before, I think they should have tried, I don't know, try anything else, which they didn't seem to do. But, yeah. It's, again, it's a nice, interesting argument.
Incoming. Nothing can hurt me.
Barney says you can't genocide people for expected threats. I agree. I don't think that's what they should have done, but that's their reasoning behind it.
Taking heavy fire.
But I mean, in the same vein, that's kind of what the genophage is to the Krogan. People think that if the Krogan get back to their genophage numbers, that they're going to do what they did before and try to take over the galaxy. They haven't done anything. It's an expected threat. Maybe they'd be fine if we let them reproduce. Getting all the loots. Sometimes doing nothing is a choice, absolutely. I've been frustrated in the game a few times when they haven't allowed me to just do nothing. Dillis, you're really good at the hacky puzzles. You should have seen me with the hacky puzzles in Mass Effect 1. Those were my jam, man. Oh, fuck me. Those were my absolute jam. I'm sad that the type of hacking is gone. So I've really enjoyed them. This is getting deep. Fart noises. There, that should lighten the mood. And yeah, I know. I love how Zilla complimented my hacking, then I immediately messed it up. I don't do well under pressure. I got stage fright.
alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He didn't need rescuing.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Ethics of experiments.
Honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Taught by Mordin?
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Wow, guys, yeah, this is gonna be another heavy moral conversation, isn't it? Results of the cure.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
He literally basically just made my exact argument. That they made the genophage because of a threat, not because of something that actually happened. Which we just agreed the Quarians did with the Geth, and that wasn't okay. So what makes this okay? I guess it's because the Krogan have prior history of doing things, whereas the Geth never had any history of doing anything wrong. Genophage lethality.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Alliance with Weyrloc.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Not Clan Urdnot?
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
See, I think I would side with this guy more if he wasn't like, it's okay to kidnap and torture people. It's like, no. I know what you did was bad. But you can't fix it by doing even worse shit. That now everything is just awful. Oh my god, this whole, yeah, the mission is weighing heavy on the morals, that's for sure. What now, Mordin?
Malin clearly doesn't need rest.
Oh.
What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
No, don't kill him.
You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
Oh.
Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
He'll keep working on a cure.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
He can leak the story.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
I thought about it, but then we had just had that conversation with Warren about how much creating the genophage weighed on his soul, and how he had basically a spiritual crisis, and I feel like this would have weighed heavily on his soul too, so that's why I stopped him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Tri-Omega can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this.
Yeah.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Remember that.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
I mean, it's not gonna hurt anybody if you keep it. You may as well just fucking keep it, and then if we ever do want to find a cure, we don't have to do all this crazy shit again.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Yeah, Mordin didn't make the genophage, but he made the modified genophage. The genophage was being naturally cured. I don't want to make a moral stand right now on whether we should help the Krogan or if the genophage was the right call. I think I'm going to stay out of that for now. I'm just going to say hold on to the data, because who knows kind of where we'll go with this.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Exactly.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
So I feel, my man. Alright.
Let's get out of here.
Wow. That is just like, I feel like I need to go, like, have like a debrief session about that whole mission and about like morals and about actions versus intent. Like, wow. That felt like a good, like a really great moral debate where there's not necessarily a right answer, but you know, it's like, it gets you thinking, man. If you're not thinking after that mission, you're not appreciating what this game is. That was really, really, really good. I really liked that a lot. Mission complete. Troubled by Clan Werelock's progress towards genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge. Cure data may prove useful. Krogan are dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, they're extremely valuable. Mordin's assistant is no longer a problem. Mordin will have no trouble focusing on the mission. I also wonder what Mordin's new outfit looks like, if he's gonna get some specs. This is why people love Mass Effect. Exactly. The loyalty missions, the lore, the world they've built, the characters, the different alien species, it's just all so well done. Like, it truly is. They just, so well done. This universe they've created is almost unrivaled, I think, in video games.
Has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werelock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werelock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
It's because they got Rex run the show now.
Has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Breeding requests! Wow.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Oh, I was trying to tell you
I need to go.
that I found that dude. Who do I have to tell? Erdnot Scout was found. Talk to the Chief Scout. Oh, okay. You laughed at the breeding request? Yeah, that was good.
Step back. My Varen is...
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Hi.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Can you stop threatening me, sir, or I'm gonna have to headbutt you? See you later, Crazy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Alright, well, our visit to Tuchanka was certainly memorable. Soladin says breeding request, otherwise known as a DM on Tinder. Oh, that's good. Enjoyed that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
To Grunt's commander from Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader. So keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okeer was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most of us have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Wow! Thanks, Shaman. Gamer says you missed it. That was the Krogan Asari couple. Oh, no way! She went home with him? Interesting. Thank you. From Leslie. I'm Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I had to show him that he lost. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna cry. I am not weak. He did things to me and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stopped him. Leslie! Oh my god! Wow. Wow, wow. That is powerful. Guys, today has just been hard-hitting mission after hard-hitting mission. Where are the fart jokes? This stream is just a lot today. I'm sorry, I didn't expect to throw this on you on a random Wednesday afternoon, but here we are. Here we are. This is great. How you feeling, buddy?
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're awfully relaxed.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin wasn't like that.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings, made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains.
Yeah, that's right, Tater.
Can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about the research?
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough.
Second shortest lifespan behind the Vorcha. Yeah, the Vorcha only lived for like 20 years or something. I did see that in the codex. I'm gonna pause right here for a quick second, guys. I'm gonna take a little break, go use the washroom, and fill up my water. But when we come back, we'll do another mission. I guess the only other loyalty mission we have left is Samara's, but maybe we'll wait on that. Maybe we'll do the main mission. I'll see. I'll figure out when I get back and I'm rehydrated. So we're back in like 5 minutes. Alright, friendos, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope you took the opportunity to have a little stretch or refill your water or whatever you had to do. I got my water refilled, emptied my bladder, did a little stretcheroo, and I'm ready to go. So, what should we do next? I'm kind of thinking we do the next main mission, actually. And just because we've done a lot of loyalty missions today, I don't know if I'm ready for something, you know, so emotionally impactful. So I think we head to the next mission, which is obviously to stop the collectors. When we went on that collector ship, it yielded two key pieces of information. First, that the collectors are actually the ancient Protheans, indoctrinated and mutated into servants of the Reapers. And second, that the Omega-4 relay leads to the galactic core. The intense gravitational fields of the galactic core make any jump through the Omega-4 relay a death sentence, unless a Reaper identity friend or foe, IFF, device can be found to give the Normandy a chance to navigate the field safely. So, apparently, and I mean, I don't know how I feel about this, but apparently, the Elusive Man has found a decommissioned, broken, not working Reaper just floating around this brown dwarf. So we have to go there and recover the Reaper IFF. I can't possibly imagine us going in and it not being some sort of trap, but I guess we'll find out shortly.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari.
Let's see what Kelly's up to first, though.
Well, getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Are you talking about her boobies, Kelly?
That'll be all.
It's always nice.
Seems a little convenient. Yeah, right? A little too convenient. Morgan, hi, how are you? My friend is here. Can I get a shout out in the chat for Morgan if you have anyone around? She's an amazing friend of mine and an amazing streamer. If you aren't following her, you should definitely go check her out. So we're going to the Hawking ETA, yes. Stop thirsting over the crew, Kelly! Right? Jeez Louise. Here it is, the Derelict Reaper. Morgan said, I totally pre-ordered Intergrade for the PS5 for the sole reason of a Steelbook pre-order bonus. Honestly, that's something I would fucking do, Morgan. I'm obviously going to be getting Intergrade because I want to play the DLC. However, I was going to wait on it. But now that I know there's a Steelbook. Where is the, where did you have to pre-order from to get the Steelbook? I shouldn't ask these questions because y'all know what's going to happen, but you know. I'm sure the Elusive Man learned his lesson from last time. He definitely wouldn't do this to us again. Might be EB Games for you guys? I'm actually gonna check right now. You know what? I'm actually kind of hoping it's not a thing. Because then I won't buy it. God damn, I love me a Steelbook. So let's see what EB Games got to say here. Unsure why I'm doing it on my phone when I can literally just do it on this PC that I'm fucking on right now. Okay. Final Fantasy VII. Interguard, there it is. PS5. Oh, it has a Steelbook! No! No! No, it has a Steelbook! God damn it! Pre-order today to receive a Final Fantasy VII Remake Interguard Limited Edition Steelbook case. Leave the tab open, we'll think about it later. Brownies is waiting to get the Steelbook cheap on eBay? Oh. That's smart too. I'll think about it. I got the tab left open. We'll get back to Mass Effect for now, but thank you, Morgan, for bringing it to my attention. And, we'll see how it goes. Because it's not a bad idea. Alright, here is the Derelict Reaper. Orbiting Mimosine is a 2-kilometer long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a Mass Effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Morgan says, I'm so sorry, and you're welcome. Ronnie says, limited edition Square Enix terms means only 5 million instead of 6 million, right? I think so. Morgan says, see, my excuse now is I'll just give my other copy to Rory. Oh, you got excuses. 1 second, guys. I got a phone call here that I gotta answer. Give me 1 moment. Hi, I'm back. Sorry to disappoint you with no chair stream. I could have left you there and I could have talked and I could have just muted my mic, but we're all good. Okay, so we found a dead Reaper. Hey, U9. Let's go check it out, shall we? So who are we bringing on this mission? That's the real question. Oh, before we do that, actually, let's check out Morden's new outfit. Oh, he didn't get glasses! No glasses for Morden. Sorry, bud. So we've almost got everybody in their new outfits now, so that's kind of cool. I think we go with the OG party of Tali and Garrus, honestly. Like, you can't go wrong with the OGs. I love them both. So let's do that, shall we? I would trust no one else heading into the dead body of a Reaper, you know?
What's with all the chop, Joker? Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as gap.
Oh dear.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Holy fuck, look how big it is!
Hurricane, huh?
It's so scary looking. This is gonna be spooky. Alright, I'm here for this. Let's do it.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical or nasty to jump out at anyone.
See, this is why I brought you along, Garrus, for that kind of dialogue right there. That is... It's true, it's just like old times.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section.
Oh, so they actually made it on here, the science team.
The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hold represents.
Ronnie says, this is a mission I've gotten to in my replay of the trilogy. Okay, I've caught up to you. Oh, I fucked it up. God damn it. Oh well. Uh-oh.
What just happened?
Uh-oh.
Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
Well, I'm not skipping it. We're gonna do Samara's loyalty. We just haven't done it yet. What else can we try?
I need options, Joker. What have you got for me?
Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
Oh dear.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
You'll get us out.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Well, these don't look like survivors.
I've seen this too many times.
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
Wow.
Katie's my wife.
Hang on.
I told you this story. No, I know my wife.
Oh shit, were they starting to get indoctrinated? But I thought this thing was dead. I don't think it's as dead as we think it is.
Get ready to fight.
SpaghettiOs! Oh, Jesus Christ! Woo! Hang on, what did Tali just say there? Because I feel like she said something important. Did she say that she didn't know... She said something, the Geth origin was from the Reapers? But yeah, they make some spooky, scary noises, that's for sure. She said she never thought Huss were of Geth origin. Oh, okay. Thank you, Zilla. That makes sense. That makes sense. This confirms that they were just given to the Geth to use as tools by the Reapers. Okay, I got it. Half takes off headphones. The noise is spooky, I know.
You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn, what? That thing, that just gray thing.
Oh god. Yeah, they're going nuts. The science team went nuts on here. Can't wait to find them. Find out what happened to them. Sniper?
I couldn't see the shooting. Survivor from the science team.
I don't know. Must be, I guess.
This looks interesting.
Interesting. Don't snipe me, please. Please and thanks. Oh god. Yeah, they are straight up horror game shit right now. Honestly. If it wasn't the middle of the day with the sun streaming in here, I might be even a little spooked myself.
One less to worry about.
See you later, Zippy! Good luck on your errands! It was great to see you again today, as always. Fuck! Even a 0.1% operational Reaper still acts on its most basic instincts, dominate organic life.
Heads up!
Deploying combat mode.
Oh my god, how many of you are there?
Nice.
Thank you. That's actually really fucking spooky, man. They definitely upped their spook factor in the Legendary Edition. This is confirmed. Tater asks, does this Reaper have more husks, or do you have more bullies? It's a great question. I don't know. There are a lot of husks here, so... Whew! Okay, we made it, I think. There better not be any more. Jesus, that was a lot. Gotta find that mystery sniper. Oh, nope, there's more. Okay, now they're dead?
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
Oh dear.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated.
They don't deserve this.
We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
I'll take it.
John Dana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb.
Oh god. Yep, they really got indoctrinated, alright. Jesus Christ, alright. Where do we even go from here? This way. Exterior? Are we going outside? 5 whole days? Can't break that record, can we? Oh! Oh! Our final squad member. So cool.
Geth. Since when do Geth talk to Organics?
So cool.
Never saw me coming.
So many husks on here. This is insane. We gotta go meet our new Geth friend. Leave me alone. I think now's the time for shotgun and headbutt. Oh, one headbutt shot doesn't down him? That's unfortunate. This would be way better if we could one-shot them.
Get a lock!
Go dead drop!
Must have been a really large science team on this Reaper to produce this many husks, right? Jesus Christ, enough of them died. Yeah, I definitely need to get a stronger shotgun. This one isn't quite cutting it right now. I need one-hit KOs, baby.
Can't reach the target.
Sometimes it's a one-hit. I think it depends on where I land the shot. Whew. Have you unlocked the cane? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, but here's a Cerberus shotgun. You can increase shotgun damage. Perfect. Literally just what I needed. Woo! That took out a big chunk of them. We're gonna need to take out this motherfucker, though.
Enemy!
This is insanity! Look how many of them there are! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Wow. Oh my god. Shred, 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 baby, shred! Crunch says, just thinking about how many you would have on higher difficulty. I can't even imagine, man. That must just be insanity.
Watch your right. They're through my shield.
Yeah, we definitely gotta use the heavy weapons in here, because these big guys, I don't like them. Oh god, that's gonna kill me. Fuck! Fuck, that's gonna kill me! Should have brought the avalanche to freeze the mobs, yeah.
Enemies on our right!
It's these guys back here that are the issue, because they can hit me with space magic from halfway across the map. And you see, it is these guys who are the issue. Space magic! Luckily, space magic is extremely effective on the husks, so that's one positive of this situation. Just take down the Scion here and we'll be alright. Got him.
My shields are down.
Oh, I hear more scariness. Is that it? Nope. My goodness gracious, we are certainly getting target practice in here today. Alright, we did it. Looks like we're moving into another combat section. How many Geth can we kill in one stream? Or husks, I guess. Find out next time on this week's episode of Husk Killer. This really sucks. These Scions are tough. Scions do have a weak spot, but it's more off-center. Is it like they're this bubble, I guess? Maybe?
No shield.
Oh. I thought y'all were dead.
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship fast.
Shoot and run. I like it. That's the way, I like it. Oh, it's a little head that sticks out on the side of the body. Alright.
Must be it.
Here we go! We get the IFF.
But where are they now?
Clearly indoctrinated, dead, or trying to kill us. Tali, come on. I know you're a smart girl. Let's start to put 2 and 2 together here. Hey, Power, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh!
Weapons ready. Go get them, Chatika. Good girl.
There we go.
That's not doing any damage. Ooh, a forbidden Gobstopper! I like that.
Yeah. One down. Go for the octave.
Yeah, the fact that she named her little orb pal is pretty cute, that's for sure.
I love this one.
Okay, now I'm doing damage to it. You guys handling the husks?
Yes.
You got it handled? Okay, good. I gotta blow up this thing. Oh.
Heads up.
I can hear them, but I don't see them. My worst nightmare. Yeah, if I can get a headshot, they're one-shot kills, but that's obviously not always guaranteed. Bye! I like how when I headbutt them, though, they just fucking explode. Headbutt is super effective on husks. Husks are weak to headbutt, confirmed. Woo! Very satisfying. Alright, shoot the big ball, guys! Shoot the big ball! Headbutts are super effective on husks and annoying Krogans.
Weapons ready. This should soften them up.
Yeah, Biotic Charge is so much fun. I really enjoy it. Just like, boom, baby, let's go.
One down.
Just take a break there to hack that laptop and steal its credits. Back to the action now. Ball's open again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bye! Star Wars victory music activate! Yeah, I don't even use push or pull that often. It's usually just space headbutt.
It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tali. Come on.
Off we go!
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Toss the geth in, let's go! Mega jumps for the team! Action hero style!
We're clear. Go.
Mission complete. That was a dramatic one, guys. I feel like after all of the emotional and moral drama that we've encountered today, we needed that physical drama to really counteract that. That was a fun mission. The Reaper IFF was successfully retrieved. The loss of the Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel is unfortunate, but unsurprising. We'll use the team's health records for comparisons against husks encountered on the Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and husk conversion process. Punch it, Chewie! Joker.
We need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
It helped us.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an error.
Yeah, store the potentially hostile communal adaptive AI creature in the friendly AI core.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I want to talk to it first.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Yes, Shepard. Pull out that leadership.
About this.
We're not going to tell Tali right now.
So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
How much time?
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Shane, we had some dialogue earlier with Jacob that seemed to imply that him and Miranda did actually have a romantic past, so... There you go, guys. We have our final companion. I can only imagine that the dialogue with Tali is very interesting now that we have him. Interested to check that out. Just taking a look at our upgrades here. We don't have enough resources, unfortunately. Jem says it's perfectly safe to attach Reaper tech to our unique prototype ship, right? Absolutely. We shouldn't be worried about it. Let's check our messages. Back from the female camp, from Erdnot Dark. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over the Weirlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into Blood Rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Encrypted transmission from the Elusive Man. Shepard, I'm pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent EDI all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that EDI is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. Well, I'm glad you got my back on that decision. Kelly, what do you think? Do you like aliens? What do you think about Geth?
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy.
Never mind. She's not a fan.
You would know best.
That'll be all.
Just wanted to get your opinion, Kelly. Alright, let's save here. So, obviously, going forward now, we have to obviously deal with Legion, the Geth, figure out what he's going to do. I believe he then has a loyalty mission as well, so we'll figure it out, activate him, and then earn his trust. And then we have Samara's loyalty mission as well. So that'll be where we pick up tomorrow. We also have the Overlord DLC. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow as well. Obviously, I'd like to do that before we actually go on the suicide mission. So tomorrow, maybe it'll be the plan of attack will be finishing the loyalty missions of Samara and Legion, and then going to do the Overlord DLC. We'll see tomorrow, obviously, but that sounds like a tentative plan of attack for right now. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I enjoyed it as always. I literally just looked down. I was like, we've been streaming for over 4 hours. What the fuck? I can't believe it's been that long, because I was having so much fun. I had no idea what time it was. So, thank you everybody for spending some of your afternoon with me. I hope you enjoyed our Mass Effect 2 adventures. As I said, we will be live tomorrow at the same time we were today, which is around 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Convert to your own time zone. And we will be playing more Mass Effect 2, so hopefully I'll see you guys then. If not, everybody, please take care. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. If it's hot where you are, remember to stay hydrated and stay safe. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye, everyone!